Gonna do some playing by myself. I've been playing with my buddy. Let's see. It was a good experience. On normal. I've gone back and forth between normal and hardcore. I mean, normal and hard. Hard time killing guys. What I got. I just saw that Path of Exile 2 coming out. It's real similar to this game. They're going to be really similar.
I don't have enough fury.
So each game, it seems like I like something about them. So each game has its pros and its cons for me. What I liked about Path of Exile is all the gear, all the formulas that they had, enhanced gear, just the way the game played. I like the tabs for items where you can store versus a chest. What I didn't like about Path of Exile is how hard a lot of the maps were. It was amazing. I had really good shit on, like some of the best shit when I started playing. I worked really hard to I grinded that game for a long time and got some of the pieces and you know, you look to trade to get because there's usually a lot of them, so you find somebody who's selling one fairly cheap or will trade something for it. So it takes a lot of time in the trade. I like the trade aspect of Path of Exile that Diablo didn't have. And it's amazing to me on some of those maps I'd open up, and I'm opening up low tier maps. And some of the guys had resistance. It seems like everything I was doing, I couldn't even fucking hurt them, and they'd kill me in one or two shots. And that's really irritating and disheartening, in my opinion, when you know you got some of the best gear in the game on. And I come up with some pretty sick combos. I mean, normal guys and playing in the just storyline mode, I crushed. As soon as it got out of that, it's amazing how tough that shit got. So to get strong enough to do, I mean, I wasn't even doing anything close to the hardest fucking maps. Not even fucking close. Never even opened one up because I don't even remember how many levels of difficulty and maps there were, but there was a fucking shit ton. It was amazing how fast it was compared to Diablo. And the materials you need to like enhance your gear I mean, they made it so hard to get. You couldn't. I don't know how you would get that shit unless you spend a bunch of money in the game to get. Uh, what was it? Just basically money or whatever to. It can. You spend money and it converts to like chaos. I forgot the name of all the fucking lingo and shit, but there was items that were like, there was, I forgot what they're called, kind of like ruins, I guess. There was ones that were, like $100 bill, and then there were ones that were like $1,000 bill, chaos or something like that. And then there was one that was like the $100 bill. Those fell fairly off. It was the $1,000 one, basically, that was, the equivalent of like $1,000, so 10 times the amount of a chaos orb. And you could trade those to get, God, I wish I could load up it's on my PS4 account, and I couldn't, they want to send the code to, an old number, so I don't know, I might try one more time to see if, I don't even know if that shit would convert over to PS5. I would hope that it would, but, so I don't know if it's really worth it. I'll have to call one more time and see if they can send the code to my new number. Otherwise, it's basically gone forever. I do have some videos on my YouTube channel of my inventory and what it looks like and some of the items and some of my builds and some of my gameplay. And you can see I'm crushing shit.
Not while I'm in town.
And then there's times where I come up against guys that you're fucking just get killed instantly. So that game had hardcore also. But as tough as that game was, there was no way I was going to play it hardcore. There's no fucking way. It wasn't even realistic. It was beyond. It was basically for people that were just seriously fucking into the game. Nothing but, every fucking day grinding and getting the materials, the high-end materials, which I guess you're going to play with people that all have the best shit and fucking have got lots of money to spend in the game to get the items, to buy them from people. I don't see how else you could get it, because I grinded in that game forever, and I saw how far it got me. And I grinded in years in Diablo before Path of Exile, so I know how strong I could get in Diablo after, let's say, I played it for decades. So even after a year or two of grinding at Diablo, you got a good sense of what you can gain within a year based off of how much you're grinding. Yeah, I like the tab versus the chest. In Path of Exile, I like the tabs. It showed all the tabs, and you could just go to them real quick. You could name them, and so I had them. I'm totally like an organized freak. I love fucking organizing my shit, and that's one of the reasons what I liked about Path of Exile is even just going back and just looking how I had everything in order, and I mean I had all my uniques in one tab or a few tabs. And then your gems, and there's tabs you could buy that would take all your all your materials, so it automatically just organize it for you. So I had a couple of those. So it's cool. I like the organizational shit. Like looking at stuff that's organized. It makes it real simple to, if you're doing a build or you're trying to get to something, you know right where it's at. So I had tabs for rings, ammies, gems, so I had it all organized for building characters. Because, that's what you do in these Diablo / Path of Exile. You build characters. There's a waypoint there. Yeah, where the hell is it? Oh, I do have it. Okay, now I gotta talk to Damon. Where's Damon at? He's up here.
You can't be serious, Tomiris.
So the only thing that scares me about, I guess it doesn't really scare me, but
You would risk the dangers of the swamp? For a stranger, no less.
is Path of Exile 2, it's like, how much harder is that going to be than the first one? I mean, shit.
Though I would not need the kindness of a
2 was
stranger if the
ridiculously
Zakarum
fucking
Crusaders had any fight left in them.
I mean, this,
Please, be cautious,
for
Tomiris.
the people who don't know
There is a bridge leading into the wetlands. Meet me there.
how
I
Path
must
of
ready
Exile
myself.
even came out,
I cannot thank you enough for this.
became,
Truly.
Diablo was like the first RPG, basically online RPG, real in-depth one. I don't even know what one was before that. I don't think there was one. So it was like the real, I mean, if there was, they were all cheesy. Diablo was like the first one when it came out. It was big for decades. So the guys that made Diablo, however many of them there were that made it, however many of them split off from Diablo, and they took their own, because they didn't like the path that Diablo was going, the Blizzard was going around, I think, D3 time, when D3 came out, or right, I think probably before it was released, because I think, so they were in the production of it and didn't like the way it was going, so they quit working for Blizzard, and they, I don't know how many of them, 2, 3, or 4, or however, 5, however many guys, split off and started Path of Exile and went in the way that they felt that it should have went. So for the people who don't know, that's how Path of Exile came about. So that's why Path of Exile is real similar to Diablo, especially Diablo 2. How it's more dungeon crawly versus Diablo 3 was, as soon as Diablo 3 came out, instantly I remember the first day playing it going, fuck, this sucks. Everything's flashy and bright, and the characters seem to be really big, and the maps seem like really blown up and big, and you're not, versus D2, you're kind of far away, looking from a kind of a distance. It gives you a feeling of kind of more in depth and but yet further away. I don't know how, if you can understand maybe what I'm saying in that aspect. It wasn't so close and drawn in and flashy and like what like kids want these days. So I felt like D3 was super kiddie. Because I remember I couldn't, after playing Diablo 2 for many decades, instantly playing D3, I was like, dude, everything's flashing and bright. I wasn't used to how bright, and it was such a different game. I really didn't like it, but I did play it for a little while, and then I quit because I just, I didn't like the Paragon levels. I didn't like that. It kind of ruined the game for me. So between the flashy visuals and the bigger looking characters and everything being bright versus kind of dark, like how it is here, kind of dungeony and dark, I like that. That's how D2 was.
First Carlo, now Leo.
So,
There's something out there killing us and no one
Path of Exile 2, I'm just like, I just watched a short little trailer on it, and it definitely looks just like this game. And I know
There's a
the
powerful
in-depth is going
evil
to
out
be
there
more
killing
because that's
folks.
what
But
Path of
surely you've seen
Exile
the
has
demons
shown
or
to
those
do in their first
horrible
one,
charred
Beyond
remains.
Diablo. So they're going to go further.
Please, would you
They
look for
obviously,
survivors near the
they
old
wait. The
ruins to
game's
the
not even out
northeast?
yet. So they're
We're
seeing whatever
desperate.
Diablo 4's
Don't
doing,
worry.
and they're going to
I'll look into
take
it.
all of their stuff that they want to, and they're going to capitalize on it and go and take shit even further where they felt that they should have did more. So, um, Path of Exile is a more in-depth game um, compared to Diablo. This game is the first Diablo game I think that compares to the first Path of Exile. Um, and I'm not even, I just started playing it. So, versus I played Path of Exile for many years, I got, shit, I don't remember how many tabs I got. I spent actually money on that game. It's a free game. I spent money on it, like I think $400 to $500, which is really unheard of for me. That was the first game that I spent money as a free game. I spent money on because I played War Thunder and various other free games and never spent any money.
You hear
But
her
that was
last
the
night,
first one I
running
actually
through the
spent
streets
hundreds of
screaming
dollars
bloody
in. I
murder.
bought tabs.
Did everyone?
You got
The
some
woman's
tabs and
mind
you
is
got
going.
like wings and
She and all the other crusaders.
special looks and banners and shit and whatnot. Um, so yeah, I played it for a while. So I had like 30 some tabs. So I have a lot of fucking gear in that game, and a lot of the gear I have is some of the best shit that back in the day. And like right now, obviously, every season that they would be bringing out new gear. So there's probably been many seasons after I quit playing. So the gear that I had that was really good at the time would be outdated by now. So, so it's really about combos. It's figuring out combos that work together, and that's how Diablo is, and that's how it's always been. So Path of Exiles took it even further. So you got to do a lot of research to get to figure out what builds are um, the best builds or how to achieve the highest. Like if your goal is to do some of the highest tier maps and whatnot, like the toughest stuff in the game, you're gonna have to do a lot of fucking research. It's not gonna be just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna fucking grind for a year or half a year and fucking do it. That ain't gonna happen. I don't see that happening. I don't know how that could even happen. Um, so unless you got all kinds of money to throw at the game and buy people's materials and just buy the best shit in the game and make it, that's the only way that it'd happen. If you're grinding like most people who play this game are going to do to achieve it, the only way to really get there the fastest is to know people who know what they're doing in the game and level and play with them and learn as fast as you can by playing with them. So I gotta find Damon in here. Where's freaking Damon? Zad and Zad. Speak with Crusader Damon. Damon. I could ask I wish there was someone to tell everybody's freaking name from the map. Hey, but that's happening. So Damon. I could ask my phone where Damon's at. I guess I just run around.
I saw her again last night after curfew.
You hear her last night, running through the streets, screaming bloody murder.
Didn't everyone? The woman's mind is going.
She and all the other crusaders.
I'll see you again.
Hey Damon, where are you? Hey Damon. Start screaming in the town. Yeah, there you go.
Come back whenever you like.
A traveler. Where are you from?
What's it like?
From everywhere.
No, don't tell me.
I've been
I'll see
everywhere.
for myself.
The snakes know things. They know me.
Been
I
around
see
for many
it in
lifetimes.
their eyes.
Exactly. Me.
Always in the dark.
It's freaking Damon.
You there. The light has use for you. We
Yeah, I
marched
need
to
to find
rescue our
Damon.
brothers
Can you
and
tell me where
sisters who have
Damon's at?
fallen
Is he
prey
in
to the
the
vile cultists
brew house
lurking
getting
in the
loaded
ruins
or
to
what?
the east. Normally we wouldn't stoop to hiring mercenaries, but I've sworn to send any aid I can. What say you? Will you join in our impending victory?
So I probably will play Path of Exile. I mean, the first one was a free one. I assume the next one will be free. So,
Triune? No. They're a group of crazed mud dwellers who believe that
I don't know. There's just a part of the game that just lured me to it. You know, you get your own.
Have you ever heard of anything?
You can pimp out your own little. What's it called? It's kind of like a realm or a house. It's not even a house. It's kind of an area. You got different areas how it can look, and you can set all your furniture up, and it kind of reminded me of Skyrim. How Skyrim, you could have your own houses. So there was an aspect of Path of Exile that took Skyrim. My three favoriteest role-playing games: Skyrim, Diablo, and Path of Exile. And there's a little bit of all of these in each one of them. You know, Skyrim had a little bit of Diablo in it. You know, Path of Exile wasn't out at the time, but each one of these games has a little bit of Skyrim in it, with the mounts and the way that the big map and the layout, having your own place to set up your own belongings and stuff.
Care for some tea? It's supposed to help old bones settle, not ache so much.
Where did you find a thing like that?
Damon.
Legend honey. Strange, I know, but
Don't stray too far from these walls, wanderer. The plateau sees all men.
I'm about ready to ask my phone. Dude, I've gone. Like, where is he? Nowhere to be found.
How can I help? Come back if you need the forge.
Alright. So I'm thinking maybe Damon's in a side quest from this town that I gotta go maybe find him. The hell do you find Damon?
I saw her again last night after curfew. Granddad says she isn't real. Says I'm dreaming.
Oh man, this sucks.
When Akarat wills it, we will find his tomb.
What if he never meant for us to find it?
That it even exists.
Don't talk like that! Our faith is our strength, always has been. And it's all we have left now.
Dymas, that ain't Damon.
Blessings of Akarat be with you, child. faith is infectious. The stronger the light in you, the brighter it shines on those around you. Bring your friends into our fold. Through fellowship and unity, our faith shall endure.
I definitely like the way the gear looks. I mean, I had some cool fucking looks in Path of Exile. I prided myself on getting the gear to make my guys look. There was a look based off of what they were doing as far as their attacks and their skill. So I had bleeding builds. I had man, I can't remember all of them. I had ones that were stun. I had a stun build, bleeding build. I had piercing shit, I believe. I mean, I'd have to look again. I'd just bring it up. The names of each character represents basically what they were doing.
And we've made no progress in finding.
Well, I don't see any Daemon.
Save me, Akarat. You whoreson bastard.
Akarat's tomb. Fool's errand, if you ask me. Poor sods have been looking for decades with nothing to show. Sure, Crusaders took care of that ages ago. But no one goes beyond the walls. That's where the swamp folk live. Best to avoid them if you can. Lightless wretches they are.
Yeah, you can spend a lot of time just like what I'm doing, trying to figure out where the fuck to go. That's kind of irritating to me. It definitely makes the game fucking drag on. I mean, you know, some people don't mind, but if you're trying to, you know, you want to get to doing other shit, it's stuff like this. It's like an anchor that's dragging you down. You're barely fucking moving through the game. Haven't done shit in the last, 15 minutes. Trying to find fucking Daemon. There's some cool helms, man. I love helms. Ever since I was young, I've always been into medieval look with helms and armor. I actually have some helms and armor, real armor, real helms. I got the actual helm from Gladiator. You know, it's not the same one, obviously, he wore, but it's the exact same look. Metal and everything. So if I have to choose, that one's pretty cool. I wish you could make your own helm. That'd be cool. That's pretty badass looking. I kind of like that. That'd be cool with some horns on it. So that with like bullhorn, like these, but coming forward, bending forward a little bit, like this. But those are kind of coming forward too quick and going down. So yeah. So I like this look, but add almost these horns and just bend them forward a little bit. That's what my look would look like. That's fucking cool. What's my look now? Yeah, it's not bad. Fucking Daemon. creeping hatred. Oh god, I gotta ask my phone. Where's Damon in the creeping hatred quest in Diablo 4? Go up the stairs near the waypoint. You gotta be kidding me if he's gonna be. Fuck. Fucking nutty if he's up here and I fucking didn't see him. Here's the waypoint, north of here. That's Diamonds. There's Damon. I don't see him. Where?
When Akarat wills it, we will find his tomb.
Go to
What have you never meant for us to find it?
Head north. Okay, I headed north. Go upstairs near the waypoint.
Don't talk like that. Our faith is our strength. Always has been.
I need a fucking video. He ain't here.
It's all we have left now.
Hatred. Okay, that's the guy I'm at right now. What the hell did he just do?
Thickest blood spits from the earth, tainting all that it touches. In demons fall in its wake, bearing portals to the Phoenix realms. This is not the wanton chaos of a triumph. This is intimate. This is hatred seething in the veins of the land. Mephisto's vile corruption has returned.
It opened up a
When
portal.
Akarat wills it, we will find his tomb.
What if he never meant for us to find it?
That it even exists.
Don't talk like that. Our faith is our strength. Always has been. And
He's
it's
talking
all
to the
we
guy
have
that
left
I'm
now.
at right now.
When Akarat wills it, we will find his tomb.
What if he never meant for us to find it?
That it even exists.
Don't talk like that. Our faith is our strength. Always has been.
Fucking kidding me.
And it's all we have
Remnants of
left
Faith.
now.
Speak with. Is that the one I'm on? Remnants of Faith. Creeping hatred. Speak with Thomas. Where's that? Thomas. Oh, I see. I gotta go right here. Okay, well. Okay, well, I guess I'll see if this is it.
I'm out of fury. I need more fury.
Yeah, ultimately that's why I quit playing Path of Exile, because I got tired of opening up maps and having guys that just fucking annihilate me in one hit. And here I got some of the best shit in the game on, and I fucking felt like I was naked. I was just like, no, this fucking sucks. It's not even fun. So yeah, I crush shit in the fucking normal. Well, there's no difficulty set. The difficulties in the maps that you open up. But the normal campaign going through the game, I fucking crush shit. But as soon as you start opening up maps, then you start realizing how fucking tough the fucking game really is. I'm invulnerable.
I am. Let's be off. My friend Rinka told me of a shortcut. A broken bridge to the southeast.
Yeah, that's it.
Out of fury.
Now where do I gotta go? Here. But I'm done.
low on fury.
Over here, to the right. This cliff edge will take us right to the beach.
I don't have enough fury.
Well, the video I watched on where he was, they made it look like they talked to that guy and then a portal opened up. Well, that didn't happen for me. So there must be other shit, and no one said anything about doing anything else. So it's like, fuck, how many videos do I have to watch to figure it out? It's fucking irritating. Sucks you can't click on where it tells me that where I even get the information that where I know Damon's name, that I can't just click on that banner and they just show me, line the quest out for me. That fucking sucks. Their own way of making the game harder for you. I don't want a game to be hard because you can't figure out fucking because they don't want to fucking tell you, versus I like the game to be hard and figuring out how to make builds and defeat monsters with tactics, versus, oh yeah, we made the game tough by not telling you where to fucking go so you can spend fucking days and hours and years running around fucking doing shit. So that's how we made our game difficult. That's fucking lame. That's chicken dip shit. That'd be like going to a town and asking where it's a small town, everybody knows everybody, and Damon's in the town, and you ask somebody, where's Damon? And everybody's like, I don't know. He might be in this town over here over this way, and send you another way. That, that's fucking bullshit, man. Where's Damon, and what do I got to do to fucking get the quest done? Somebody fucking tell me. Play fucking pick up sticks for fucking 40 years fucking figuring it out. No thank you. Yes. I gotta open up layer. Find the broken bridge. Oh fuck, that's like a boss. Scary, might get locked inside there. Go this way first.
I need more fury.
That's a loot. One of the advantages of playing Path of Exile is it's free. Diablo's not free. So there'll be a lot of people playing Path of Exile. I'm sure there was. There always was people in town and shit because it's a free game. You can spend money inside the game, just like you spend money inside of this game, but you don't have to spend money to buy the game and then spend money inside of it. So yeah, I mean, I like free games where you have the opportunity to buy shit inside the game, because that's everything now. But it's nice to have the game that's free to get people to fucking play it, instead of a bunch of greed mongers. So when it comes out, I might start playing it just to try it out.
I need more fury.
Whoa. around, I might as well go back and get me sleep down. Yeah, this is the easiest setting. So I don't feel real strong right now, I'll tell you right now. I feel pretty fucking weak for having a bunch of legendary items on. And all my skills are pointed for, but maybe only one or two, man. I should be fucking destroyed. But obviously there's a lot of things that, so there's a, so what's keeping me from like, so the elephant in the room in a game like this is, okay, how much damage in life and shit could I be doing based off of the makers of the game knowing that at the maximum I'm level 43, okay, what kind of damage could my barb really be doing with every fucking possibility and tweak that I could have in the game? Okay, so am I half of that? Am I 3/4 of that? A quarter of that? So based off being on normal, I'm saying I'm probably not even half. So, so that means you'd always have to be drinking an elixir, one of these. So, because they give them to you, so the game expects you to be drinking one. So you'd always have to have an elixir going. All my sockets would need to be filled. I only have 2 of them filled out of, 10 that aren't? So let's take a look. Look at all those open sockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was close. Random guess. I said 10. It's 8. So I was 2 off. So 8 open sockets. So there's a bunch more life, damage, etc. It's either going to be defense or offense. So there's that. And then wasted skills on things that aren't helping for what my attacks and my play style. So if I'm less than 50% of what everything that makers of the game built this game around the minions to be that as tough as they are and do the damage that they're doing for me to stay alive, if I'm only doing half of that, I mean, think about it. So if you split that between 3 different things, so what's that, That's a little bit around 15% divided by 3. That's 45%. So, 17 freaking percent or 18% between 3 different things that I could be better at. I gotta go back to this way here. Because there's like, what else is there to do? I mean, you don't, in old Diablo, you could choose where your dex and your strength and your life and your intelligence went. They're not doing that in this game. They attribute it for you based off of what class you're playing. So you don't get to choose that. You have to get that shit out of gear. So on top of attunements and tweaking gear and changing the affixes and prefixes, so that's another potential. So maybe 3, now that's 4. That's 4 different areas now. So now I'm at like, okay, 4, 10%, times 2. So that's 12%. So 12% into 4 different things, I could slowly bring up my damage and have more life and be tankier. But let's say if it was 4.
They took us. Escaped spider webs and ran. Can't see, too dark. Julius, headless, but still. Can hear him getting closer.
gotta be kidding me. Gotta go back here. There's a little teeny area of the mess.
I'm not ready yet.
Better be it. Yeah. Of course, the one that I
I don't have enough fury.
Well, I've wrecked that fucking Diablo for years, man. It was, you know, when it first came out, it was, if you were competent in making builds and thinking about what shit said and you saw what it did and you just used your brain and tried to think of all the other stuff that would contribute to it, you could make pretty badass builds. Well, the game has progressed now into knowing how to fucking get certain affixes and prefixes and totally specially tweaking it. And that's where Path of Exile went beyond where Diablo did in 2 and 3. That's why 4 is the way it is because Path of Exile, they took... So, Path of Exile, the first one came before Diablo 4, so Diablo 4 obviously took a bunch of stuff from Path of Exiles because I see it. And as far as tweaking the affixes and prefixes and making the maps bigger and shit to do like that. So the game, as far as RPGs, is just getting more and more in depth now these days where, I mean, it's years worth of playing. Should be the dead end. So I have to say, if I had to choose a game not knowing, you know, I barely played this game. So, you know, I don't know anything really about Path of Exile 2, but I've played Path of Exile 1 and I know how that was. So I can only assume based off of now knowing what a little bit of D4 is like, what some of the stuff that they're going to add in the new Path of Exiles and the other potential areas where they could go from playing the game. I would choose, if I had to choose between the two games, I mean, I'll be honest, I'd choose Path of Exile. If I had to choose only one of the two games, I would have chose Path of Exile. Because that game is definitely, it's super intricate, and I can only imagine how intricate the fucking 2 is going to be. And they're not going backwards with it. So, if anything, Diablo's is a more simple, has always been a simpler game than Path of Exile. Path of Exile is really fucking in depth. Oh yeah, it is. Well, I'm glad I didn't spend much on this game. The Black Friday deal to get the bundle. So, I won't spend any more money on this game at all. Knowing that Path of Exile 2 is coming out, I'll want to play it. Where the fuck is Daniel? Weird. Did Damon's house for that quest I just did, if that triggered it, I don't even fucking know. Well, maybe that was the portal. I saw a portal right there, so maybe that was the portal that we had up
When Akarat wills it,
video.
we'll find his tomb.
What if he never meant for us to find it?
That it even exists.
Don't talk like that!
What did he say?
Our faith is our strength, always has been. And it's all we have left now. When Akarat wills it, we will find his tomb.
What if he never meant for us to find it?
That it even exists.
Don't talk like that! Our faith is our strength, always has been. And it's all we have left now.
That video was not fucking helpful at all. I'm gonna try to watch one more. My God. Irritating. Okay, he just missed. How the fuck did he do that? It's fucking quest.
All of hatred made a puppet of our owner once before. We cannot allow his influence to take root here again.
I just saw him fucking do that.
What is it? Find his tomb. What if he never meant for us to find it? That it even exists. Talk like that. Our faith is our strength, always has been. And it's all we have left now. Touches. They howling demons follow in its wake, bearing portals to the fiendish realms. This is not the wanton chaos of a triune. This is intimate. This is hatred, seething in the veins of the land. Mephisto's vile corruption has returned. We Zakarum are few. But we shall fight this creeping evil to our last. Will you help us? Illness is a cursed swamp, robbed me of my strength years ago. But my conviction remains.
I can't jump this one.
From here, call my brothers and sisters to action.
That's pretty cute.
Providing what sundries I can to those who aid our fight.
I can't jump this. That's fucking weird.
once before. We cannot allow his influence to take root here again.
Whether wills it, we'll find his tomb.
What if he never meant for us to find it?
Doubt it even exists.
Oh, thank God. Our faith is our strength, always has been. And it's all we have left now.
There's a way to get to your quest. How do I do that?
Thinkers, not as things in the earth, painting all that it touches.
How do you get to your quest in Diablo 4 on PS5? Okay, here. I didn't see it in my quest log, but now I know how to get my quest log up. Forgot how to do that. Now I know.
You there, barbarian.
I see you are a child of Ariat, yet you bear no crest. Have you no tribe?
The winds of battle carry me further and faster than any tribe can travel.
Yeah, he definitely.
Spoken like a warrior who has never known a home. There are many like you,
My home
raised in the
disappeared. It's
wilds.
in heaven.
Your tribe scattered by the fall of Mount Ariat. We oxen have been fortunate. We found a home, good trade, strength. If you wish to join your strength to ours, seek Katra, north of town. She will show you what is needed. The great axe of the Oxen tribe has gone missing from the forge, stolen by swift hands. It is an heirloom of Raykor, War Master of Change. Its edge claimed countless demons upon Ariat, yet showed no wear. Its craft matched its keeper. The Triune has tried to take it before, cubs looking to prove their worth. They learned their place, but remain persistent. We've seen them hiding around the ruins on the southern coast. If they have the axe, it's sure to be there. Demon blood stains the axe from haft to head. The blood of fiends who fed on children of Ariat. I'm sure it intrigues them, draws them to worship, like all things foul and profane. A barbarian of great deeds. An Oxen war master who stood taller than all others. She freed us from the Samaran and proved the strength of a warrior who would not kneel. Not all you see here were born of the Oxen tribe. Some found us, as you did. guided by fate. They tell us of others who wander without a tribe. As for their fate, only the ancestors know.
You go north of here? Sure enough.
I must wait. I don't have enough fuel. I must wait.
Do you now? The tales walk tall ahead of you, Wanderer. Tell me, are you worthy of them?
I would show you.
Good answer. To call yourself Oxen Tribe, you must earn it in blood, spilled in the sight of our ancestors. I will be their witness. We make for the hunting grounds. These vermin imagine they can take our land as they please. We must often remind them otherwise. Let's see what you can Master was right to send you. You might just survive.
Survive what?
Stay your hand. The vermin have bled enough. There is a small cave nearby, where your final test awaits. A great and terrible beast. It has plagued the steppes all season, laying waste to crops, caravans, and warriors alike. Bring me its head as an offering to our ancestors. Then, we may call you Oxen Tribe. I will wait here for you to return. Or until the sun rises again.
Weapons. You will not be waiting long.
They were oxen. They set out to protect our land and died well, with honor. The ancestors say you must avenge them. Do so, and you will have their blessing.
Takes a beast to destroy it. That was it. Did you get me?
And what a great ugly thing it is. Glorious. I will deliver this to the Forge Master. When you are ready, return to us in Ked
setting, but
and
still.
Congratulations, warrior of the Oxen Tribe.
Gotta do quick. Make my bar strong. That was awesome.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
Every day I hear of a new threat in our lands.
What of it? Our gates and people are strong.
Arrogance is what topples cities. Every day I hear of a new threat in our lands.
What of it? Our gates and
Arrogance is what topples...
Welcome, kindred warrior. Katra tells me she's never seen such skill, that you must be an ancient reborn.
She exaggerates.
But you are not Oxen Tribe yet. Not without a crest, made in the Great Forge. May it guard you on the path, and always guide you home.
That cannot be salvaged.
Need something forged? Came the first night.
I cannot salvage that.
Must have been gruesome in that cult of his.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly. I can shut out Andario's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the Sightless Eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, would you? It's risky, but we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He's still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
What happened?
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he's still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. All right, old man. Think. Think! If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Donan. He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance. It would strike a blow against hell, that much is certain. But is it really for our benefit, as she claims? All her actions are driven by hatred. That is her nature, and she can never change it. I'm saying it's impossible to know. She can peer into hearts, tell us what we want to hear. You've seen it with Donan, Elias, and others. To trust her would mean gambling with the fate of all humankind. Not a risk I'm willing to take. The beginnings of a plan to thwart Lilith. One thing's for sure, we need a soul stone. And that means we need Donan. He'll understand when you deliver the letter. After everything. Brushed aside. Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Oh, wonderful. Lord. Lilith. Entering hell. It's Soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my Soulstone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
Lorath thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric Vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone. Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Horadrim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
The primevals may be subdued, but they can never be ended. Even from their home in the Hells, they can still influence our world, walk it unseen. When weakened, they've been known to take the form of strange animals. A one-eyed owl, a wingless bat, or a wounded wolf. The primevals may be subdued, but they can never be ended.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this. Charged. Chespit Hilm. The stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her. It won't hold her well otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left. First things first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands. Tread carefully. We summoned the spirit in here. It ran amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts. Careful. These things are priceless.
The mage Donan has proved to be a wonderful addition to our order. The man has knowledge in spades.
Damn spiders. Always find a way in.
He challenges my perspective in a way few cannot. We've made solid discoveries in the short time we spent together. I suspect many more to come.
Lilith hails from her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement. I kept a map. Somewhere. Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship. glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in faith, you have in allies.
Who? You?
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
The primevals may be subdued, but they can never be ended. Even...
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Horadrim's ways. Your magic. Even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But you're Horadrim. Isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell. No, I don't think I will. If we fail, what would it matter whether all these secrets stay buried? Us three, Horadrim, Elias, Lorath, myself, and an angel. Tyrael.
An angel? Like Inarius?
Very different from him, fortunately. Tyrael set off before Elias did. I don't know what drew him away, but I could tell he was afraid. We fell apart after he left. It is a curse. The bane of the Horadrim, but also our greatest weapon. There's nothing like it in existence. The first Horadrim used a set of soul stones to contain Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. But such power comes at a cost. A soul stone must always be guarded. It consumes your days, your dreams. You become a prisoner just as much as the demon contained in the stone. And despite your efforts, the evil eventually finds a way to break free. Even so, I know of no better way to contain a demon. I wish I did, though.
I am on my way to Wedgen Honey for a cure, but I am afraid to go on by myself. Would you be willing to escort me? I want to look for herbs as I walk, to trade for the help of the elders. But I am worried that I would not see any creatures in time to defend myself. Nothing else has helped. We prayed and prayed. Not when I know that it will help. I can't sit here and watch my death.
If you're here for healing,
may you find what you seek. If you're here to spread your faith, best go back the way you came. If you're here for healing, may you find what you seek. If you're here to spread your faith, best go back the way you came.
I don't care if it's ground up plants or magic swamp water they're using, as long as I get to go home to my loved ones.
I've seen many leave through those...
Come, pray with me if you need healing. Together in the light, we shall cleanse your ears.
Not ready yet. What is this? Ready yet.
We were sent here as punishment. Our options were remain in the corridor and starve, or pass through one of the portals and take our chances with what lurks on the other side. Dezin went through when we were first put here, 3 days ago. Nikos couldn't take the hunger and went through a portal just yesterday. I found moss and some rodents, but I don't think it'll last me long. I don't want to go through a portal. I don't know what's on the other side. At least here, there are no demons. At least here, I'm alive.
not ready.
Help us get out of here!
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
I can't lift more. I must wait.
You were right to call upon me, you know.
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You? Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
I'll find her.
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cap.
You! If you hurt her...
Hurt her! I elevated her! The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms!
Get her out of here!
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
Hell of a storm. What happened out there?
Bloody hell. You finished the ritual from the volcano, then?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes.
And Elias?
He fled.
Before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyrel and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
An old acquaintance who has lived in this place for countless years. She taught me much about the swamp and its power, though that was a long time ago. She might try to turn you away. Do not let her. It is a town at the edge of Hawazar, forever between Sanctuary's power and the swamps. Ah, is it?
Friends, did he tell you that? If he thinks so, you should ask him what happened. I don't care anymore. I'm starting to think taking you on this journey was a mistake.
Don't ruin all that work. Come back if you need the forge.
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lorith will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
just thought about it. I haven't seen any shields yet dropping like that. Crazy. But there's no shields. There's always like well, there was a guardian that used shields. Any class for the most part, because they've got paladins and guardians were primary shield holders. Now I guess there's not one for any classes. They don't even have a shield to drop. Amazing. Just thought of that. I'm not seeing bows or crossbows. I guess there's not an archer, so they eliminated classes that don't do medieval armament that was back then. Pretty cool. There's a lot of archers, and there's a lot of people that carried shields. Guess they didn't want to carry on with that. Weird.
Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis. The fitful resting place of a Zakarum leader pursued by Mephisto. A group of holy paladins built the keep and entombed the body within. Looks abandoned now, though. Did she? She could be right. Even the air feels laden with an otherworldly sort of magic.
Not while I'm in town.
lot tankier. I feel like I'm doing enough damage. I'm critting more.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
followed us inside these awful tunnels. Or been here for long ages. Now you walk. I thought to flee. To abandon my fellow crusaders. To think for myself for once. It will no doubt spell my doom. I can smell death in the air. It will come for me soon.
I like dungeon crawling. my fury balls gold.
My bags are full.
More fury regen.
My burden is too great.
whirlwind. I feel like I'm just starting to get tanky.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
My burden is too great.
all the dungeons and caverns and cells or whatever, I think, in this area. A bunch of meat. Legendaries, nice things to do that. Okay. Can't. What the fuck? Go all the way back. I went over there, I didn't even see that.
Safety and sanctuary we did seek in this most cursed of places. But evil endures, so the sages say unto us. So have we seen and heard. Here we seek shelter, O light, and here we find none. And yet still we turn to thee. Please. Please.
Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
just fucking here. I gotta fucking go back in again.
I must wait.
You're finally back. Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl. Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
And I'll have done everything in this town. There ain't gonna be
It feels
no
worse
back
here
again
somehow.
with some other quest.
This must be the
Put
place.
something here. And everything.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
Holding on to these scrolls.
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it? Come on, you old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials, quicksilver to start, and tools, alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet the witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Saw smoke coming out of the tower this morning.
No armor guy here. think is going to be a rare better than my unique, so I'm going to really look at the stats. I like uniques anyway, or well, legendaries and uniques. Green for level 20. Okay. Waypoint.
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
Not while I'm in town.
What's going on?
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes, well...
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the Soul Stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
Kick this guy's ass.
I must wait. I must wait. It is done.
Find a treasure goblin. I like my whirlwind guy that shows up. That's pretty cool.
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes? Aisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
More
For the cauldron!
Cannot escape the fire!
Let's check out the Love Shack. Poor cow.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl.
Even more restless than before. He's lost a son, and inside his grief chips at him every moment he refuses to face it.
The Haradrim have studied the Soul Stone for generations. I have studied it for more than 20 years. But there aren't enough books in Sanctuary to contain what we don't know about it. It will take a miracle. But that's what you expect from me, isn't it? Well...
Yes, Haradrim. What do you think of me?
I've been... My life has kept me in Skull's Glen for many years now. I haven't met anyone like her, you, since before my son was born. Strange as it may sound, you remind me of what it was like to be young, to adventure.
To encounter danger?
To believe I can defeat it. Yes. Yes, I am too. If I had ridden to Lorith and stayed in Eldheim. If I raised Yoren to be a scholar rather than a soldier. It doesn't matter.
Now what?
And how was my sister?
Valtha chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valtha was my teacher.
To convince her otherwise.
She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot. Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn. The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar. No, it's not working.
Speak to me outside.
I told you. I told you. I'm not the man you want or need. I told you. I told you.
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it, though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Why do we go to this place? There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Return? Return where? No, Haradrim. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No, I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things. Maggot Ichor and Yellow Lotus.
This is foolish.
Valtha forged me into the witch I am. I struggle with her death. I understand why she saw a future in Lilith. The mother of Sanctuary isn't so different from the witches of Hawazar. But I won't ever shirk my duty in bringing Elias to justice. That is the part of Valtha I will never understand. Not today, but a time will come when I must shed the unrest that plagues me.
I'm not ready yet.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the stones quickly in a pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father. I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin? My son? How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop! Just...
Father. I'm ready.
What? A portal. Mephisto.
Warn you, the Haradrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? And let the Haradrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies. If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Haradrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur. Carefully. Mallet! Sulfur! Careful. Now stand back. Pantes Aili. Schulim Fantasi.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still...
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakharum Keep. Let's finish this.
I must wait. not ready yet.
What a lonesome place to come seeking knowledge.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we. Another set of eyes, at last. We've been searching for Timurray with little success.
you went to his house?
I don't know.
Do you know?
Many things I wish I could.
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet.
I never doubted his mastery of the stone. It's his state of mind I'm worried about. He'll need my help for his next go at the ritual.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timor. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder? Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die up here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Engavani.
Yes. I was infected with the swamp's poison, and I made a pact with the tree out of fear. So now I give it knowledge, and in exchange it keeps me one step away from the grave. I wish it would just let me go. But a pact made cannot be broken. She was like you once, standing here in my heart, asking to be set on the path. And you will be like her, taking the answers you need and never looking back. The swamp nests in the roots of the Tree of Whispers. This is how each path begins. The temple at Ingovani rests on one route, but it is no less or more important than any other route.
These bandits will not leave well enough alone. We have lived peacefully in these swamps for as long as anyone can remember.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way. I'm not ready yet. lift more. Not ready yet.
Magic. Something feels wrong. We need to help it.
My burden is too great.
Bloody hell!
I'm not ready yet.
No! Too much! too much.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Feels nice to help Sanctuary. I'm not ready yet.
These bandits will not leave well enough alone. We have...
There's an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
The fuck? I was already just on this quest. What the fuck, man? I already found one eye. This broken quest. I thought that was weird. It didn't show the other eye. Picked up one.
I must wait.
Didn't give it. Not showing. It fell on the ground and disappeared. Exactly what happened last time. Okay, there we go. I already had one. Hang out two. You shouldn't have told me to go down there.
I must wait.
Shrine goes.
I can't lift more.
But, you know,
The villagers, those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
tanks are full. This must be it. I must wait. I must wait.
Go to the door, the other.
Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
No.
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
My bags are full. I'm not ready yet.
But why did Tyrael believe the Horadrim would be a solution?
We weren't a solution. We are... The world needs protectors.
The incense should provide us with the path to the tree. What sort of path, I can't say.
I can say that the time for questions, Neyrel, has passed. Damn. They must have tracked our scent. When you're ready, light the incense.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
How long were we out?
I don't know. But... I see something. This creature... It's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out! There's an opening beneath the serpent, just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
We must follow the path.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us. It's the incense, playing with our heads, just an illusion.
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
There's no way through this time. Oh, it's wounded, though. Or is it telling us to wound it?
Clever thinking. So, who will stab at it to see if it will move?
Look at that! Look at that! Ruthless, flippant.
How many ruthless Haradrim hang from our branches? Not enough.
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees. It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Is the serpent doing this?
Get the snap. Just kill these things before they kill us.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls, with a question still on your lips?
Shut up, shut up. You aren't real.
An old drunk. The judge of what is real. We are real. And so is the Lord of the Swamp.
To get the answers you seek, you must offer payment. A head for knowledge.
Not yet. They have another purpose first.
I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close. Is that...
The Tree of Whispers.
Why have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. He owns the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Thaisa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
can't lift more.
Prophecy spoke of a serpent, right?
The moment Elias heard Rathna's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
Can you see the coffin from here? Any sign of it?
There's something at the far end of those shits.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
the door from the other side.
All right, go.
Damn it, what was I thinking? Mirel.
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected. It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Lorath, are you certain? I'm certain she's dying. Hold her. We have no choice. Now hold her. Rest now. You will be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you.
Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after her.
Close. You're getting close. The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge. You see the way, don't you?
Fear not this cradle. Colder birds than this await you yet, traveler.
Rathma, I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
Elias's presence still taints this place. Bags are full.
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one. Staircase is flooded. I need a pockets are full. Elias's magic still bars the way forward.
The mother of sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us. The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her. Morality is the privilege of people in better situations. We are beyond the...
I must wait.
When the mother of sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rathma writes that when Inaris discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle. Has fought to secure us our birthright. Sanctuary.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within. not ready yet. This is Elias's finger. He hid a piece of himself here to stay immortal. No, I'm not going to die here. I'm not ready yet.
Found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink and I thought I drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it. Still resting, but her fever is broken. I think she'll be all right. The road that comes after, though, we shall have to see. Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
No. No. It wasn't a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
You'll get through this.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
It never crossed my mind. No more time to rest. You should check on Domin. We'll meet you at the Zakharun Keep later. If you could do it alone.
Speaking for myself, yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
Something is wrong here.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly. Right, Lorat. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendus in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to...
Loris, don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself. The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set your tree afire and cast your corpse upon the flames. I am no one but the mother. How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias. You have no secrets from me. I can't lift more.
here! I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Rodrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive? Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Taisa. I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Horadrim.
Lorath.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary. A thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
I like my helm with the glowing eyes.
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
She called me by my name. Lorath won't believe it. Where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother. No. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldean.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The 4 of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late. A strange thing, knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the Cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
See.
We should wait for the others.
I don't think they're coming, dear.
Where are your demon-loving friends hiding?
You'll burn. Lilith will lift up the worthy, and your ilk will burn.
Would you like something appraised?
See you again.
I want eyes on the road waste, sentries at the walls. The sinners will come running. Let none through!
Please, help an injured man repay a debt. Bandits mugged me, crushed my knee. I would have died if the Iron Wolves hadn't stepped in. The one named Asifa carried me here. She gave me my life. I want to give her this amulet in return. Ah, a paltry repayment, but it's all I have. She'll be back at their camp, west of Caldeum.
Behold, the armpit of the desert. Our families came from Alcarnos years ago after that city went to hell. They camped here by the crossroads, set up trade. It's been a struggle ever since.
Lorath and Donan have gone to Caldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
More than I'd like to admit. They call me hero, but underneath I'm still the same person I always was. Powerful, sure, but flawed too. I try. Yet my best is not enough. Not for Yoren nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can. With a good ally.
Thank you for being honest. It helps, knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Caldeum.
Good fortune to you.
Poor fool just couldn't leave that much behind.
He must have run right back into the light.
He was a cobbler for as long as I knew him. Quiet, well-liked. Did he really do what the knights said?
How many cultists have they killed? How many innocents?
Blood from the sky. A foul omen if there ever was one.
He's slipping away. Down. You die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own.
At last. The Knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the Hellspawn, all spew from the Hellgate underneath the city palace. She's opened the way. If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
These corpses, displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
The display is the point. They mean to make an example.
You killed him, sinner. You'll hang like the rest.
Clear the hell out of this city before you end up like him.
He's here, in the city.
Damn it. He's still the best ally we have.
This rain of blood. The sign we've waited for. Call the weak.
They mentioned the Lord of Hatred.
Mephisto.
What? That can't be. Elias was not. Lilith told him.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell!
And after that, your plan?
Ah, the Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. The angels don't need you.
The stone, Don.
We don't need the bloody angels either.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
Same as before. This changes nothing.
How can you say this changes nothing? Our one potential ally just ran off with our one weapon. What's your plan now?
To stop Lilith and damn the cost. Inarius is mad with pride. We can't rely on him.
Stone or no, there is someone who might stand a chance against Lilith.
Me? You bested Astaroth and I. If we can't find that stone, you might be our next best weapon.
ready yet.
Donan, you've come back to us, and not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us, together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand down, Revan.
Easy.
Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell. Unnecessary. The Father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
What?
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Loreth, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate. Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us! The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
Feel that? The ground shook.
Ambush! From the rooftops!
Go! We'll handle things here.
against us!
Hold our position.
Lorath, a word, please. Trust her.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Another quake.
The chain's gone slack. It must have snapped. I need to find another way to the house. There is no honor in a death like this. Ready yet. What was that? The hells are ready yet. I must wait. Rodrum should be at the palace, if they made it.
You're here. I convinced them not to go without you.
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
Beheading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred. Across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain. I'd wager that's why Lilith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
And what then? We don't have the stone.
Enough, Donan!
Then it's up to me to stop her, right?
About this and that non-stop. Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's...
Enough! You're both so smart usually.
Usually?
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker, the prime evil. You know his powers of manipulation. His hatred has already poisoned us. Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
Are you done?
I am now. Think on what I've said, all right?
I can sense your fear, Father.
Well, what did you see? Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other. Let's remember why we're here. Together. Everything feels wrong here. The air, the ground at my feet.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
The sooner we can find Lilith and get out, the better.
Looks like the rear guard was out. The others must have forged ahead.
As terror begets hate and hate begets destruction.
Us out, or to keep someone in?
We'll know soon. Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames. Tani Sabdaileki. Demons!
Help us fight them off! This is where the proper battle was fought.
They didn't stand a chance.
Fodder for a broken angel's ambitions. Keep moving.
It's Prava. Even she didn't survive this.
There's something underneath her. I know that glow. It's the Soul Stone.
The battle is not over. Their father is hunting Lilith. In the spire. Across this infernal wasteland. Salvation is coming.
Not for these knights you led to hell. Not for you either.
Brother.
You're just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Chaldeum, didn't you?
Inarius entrusted it to me, and... Wait. You took it? Insolent heretic! Servants of darkness! You will all be damned.
Leave her. She's poisoned with hatred.
Is she the only one? Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving. Drink up, Prava. If you're wise, you'll get back to Chaldeum while you still have a chance.
I keep seeing myself standing over Lilith, stabbing her. I can't seem to push the thought away. The hatred here is trying to worm its way into my mind.
Yes, but keep your guard up. The cathedral is in shambles. We're on our own now. Stick together. And find that spire Prava spoke of.
not over yet. I will draw out your suffering.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the bulwark.
Clear the way. Tani sottai leikitos.
Heed my call, Karun. Strike down the enemies of Lilith.
Some allies in hell.
Not for long. Let's find another route.
Under the barrier, quickly!
You're not half bad at taking charge, Don. I can see why you were that big man in Skarsgård.
Was that a compliment? Someone, write this down. Memorialize the moment.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was, that other time.
Oh, yes. The ground is shifting.
Prepare yourselves.